Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Give me a sec. Yeah, let me do this real quick. There we go. V, Master, Zeke. Hello guys, how have you guys been? Labris. Hello guys. Welcome. Welcome. My dear bonked. Where is the stream bonked? No, the stream seems fine. Okay, it's working now. If refresh the page. Refresh the page. If I fell asleep on yesterday's stream. Everyone was questioning where you are, man. Too bad you cannot wake up someone from from the other side of the screen. Damn it. I did, yeah. Wait, what? For real? Yes. Actually, if you go back to the VOD, they were questioning, where is V? Where is V? I'm like, fuck if I know. Well, it happens. It happens. That's okay. If you were tired, well, getting rest is preferable. The VOD is up. You can still watch it if you have the time later. Now, give me a sec because I forgot to actually up. Of course, I forgot to post that I'm live. And while we're at it, might as well finish the mirror dungeon I had left. Today we have to make the most out of all the time we have because it's gonna be the most. We have the day at our leisure. I do have the morning shift tomorrow, but I have slept properly. So that means that I can actually wait. Now that's a nice slogan over here, yeah. Okay. Now I need to steal the URL from my own board. It's gonna be the only day off I'm gonna have the entire week. So let's enjoy it while I have it. Also, tomorrow is Greek Revolution Day, baby. And it's a new update on Honkai Star Rail. I'm probably gonna go ahead and do a pool party with Midnight for getting Ashvale. Okay, now copy and paste this. Paste this here. And more golden. Post this. Nice, we're done. The new expansion on Rootkin has fish farms. Nice. I fell asleep. I was so tired. I'm sorry, guys. That's okay, man. By the way, Collider, there's a new ideas. I predicted them. Yeah, I did read your previous chats. Yeah, I did so. Nice, nice. Have you seen the new ID teasers? Not at all. I could probably see them. Should I send them? Yeah, go ahead. Today is a long stream. It's approximately going to be like 4 hours long. So yeah, it's gonna be longer than yesterday. That's for sure. Longer than average. 4 hours approximately, maybe 4.5 at most, depending on how you know how we are in the story. Ask a non-Limbus fan which of these ideas are real and which are AI hallucinations. Yeah, never mind, can't send them all. Hello Gio, welcome to stream. Man, I'm in love with syncing. The numbers are just flying. Nice. Just send the teaser to the teasers to the Discord. Okay, good. Let me go check. Wait. 1, 2, and 3. Presumably, right? Yeah. Grimoire. Melted eyeball.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Okay, what do we have?
예측할 수 없게.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Ooh. Goddamn, why is the contrast so high? Well, that's okay. So we have one for Hangla. Cannot really make out much of anything, but that's okay. And then we have also one for... Okay. Okay. I don't know which characters they are, you know, making an ID out of, but... Yeah. I brighten it. Oh, okay.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Singing is great until you run into a minus coin enemy. Hello, Jay Saruni. Welcome to stream. One of the highlights of that message was the best Heathcliff ID. KQE Heath. Okay. It's quite nice to see the characters better. Wait a minute, is it actually that dark in the actual teaser?
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Those two are fun characters. Excellent. Excellent.
흔들렸군. 미래를 과거와 같이.
나아가주게.
Yeah, bleed base. Nice.
아무것도 남지 마라.
They're darkening for obvious reasons. I see, I see. So that's how they do teasers.
코이 코이.
해고 가물도 증폭.
House of Hungla lack good bleed ID, so this will be good. Nice. Nice.
삼코. 당신 짝패군요.
It just so happened that I was actually checking out a couple of more of the, you know, of the store IDs, which you can start today. And some of these IDs I still haven't seen, and I'm like, wow. Wow, I have been playing this game for months now. And I still haven't seen what's still available. Yeah. Man, I so badly want the fucking... the fucking Faust ID. Why did you have to remind me? Fuck you, Gregor! Yesterday's stream was... still has left a mark on me. Why did you have to troll me again like that? That's not fair! That is not fair! Let me just enhance. There we go.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I separated the KQE Heath message. A new identity for Heathcliff, likely focused on his role in the game's evolving mechanics. I see. Bleed meanwhile the evil ass unique change that's hidden within the new ring IDs. Hello Jersey, welcome to stream. Virgil Devil May Cry sings terrible. Love it. Yep. You can charge him now, I think. If only I had not spent the last shards on the... Well, I spent literally all the shards actually on the Walpurgis night. So yeah. What happened yesterday? So I pulled for that one Faust flame butterfly, and well, I got an Gregorigo instead.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Outer Blossom Star. Yeah, I think that's how it was called. I can't remember.
직접 밝혀주마.
차라리
Victory. Which ego was it? I'm not sure. I cannot remember the name of the ego. Hi Jinx, welcome to stream. Give me... Fuck. Yeah, just give me the Chief Battler's secret arts. I could go... You know what? Murder on the Express. One, two, three, and 4. Yeah. We're going the low road.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아. 에고 침식도 양호.
TLDR for last night, he tried to pull for Faust Flame Butterfly Ego, ended up getting married to Gregor instead. Yeah, I did got the Pride Gregor indeed.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I have been playing Uma Musume for 20 hours straight. Jinx, what the hell, man?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Brother, are you high? Not really. I'm just a little bit exhausted, or more like a little bit dazed, considering the fact that this week has been very hectic. I have slept well, but I haven't had any time, you know, any downtime, you know what I mean? God wedding Gregory go. Yep. That is definitely gonna happen, and the victim is Cassetti. I forgot how he spelled his name. You did spell it correctly. I think it was with a double T, but it's pretty much close enough. He's out training his Umas, man. Let him be. For 20 hours! I have been training my Umas too, but not for 20 hours straight.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
운명적인 죽음일세.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
John Wick is sang, baby.
파고들 시간이다.
Horse Girl Gambling is goated. I know. I wish I had the time to go back to that game on stream.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
I haven't played it ever since I started Limbuscompany, actually.
속삭.
I have been on Roblox Studio for 20 hours straight. Wow. Why did you all attack? Yeah, okay. And what about the other guy? There we go. Just gun. That was literally just okay, gun. Yeah, down road.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인. 나아가주게.
Never trust win rate to attack multiple staggered enemies. You know what? It's one thing to not attack, you know, not have the targeting balance. That's okay. But at the very least, one guy should have attacked the other one, no?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 예측할 수 없게.
Man, this Ryosu is my favorite. God damn.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Wow. God, I've been farming so many high-level fish right now. Nice. I mean, I can only guess they really didn't like the singular enemy. That's... Yeah, they had a personal grudge against him. Yeah, I can see that.
예측할 수 없게.
Lobsters, swordfish, sharks, and giant crayfish, which somehow both heals more than sharks and overheals as well. Fuck me. Yep. Now that reminds me, it has been like what? It has been like a couple of months now, actually, which I have bought this one game that it was recommended to me by a good friend, Dave the Diver, and I have also seen other streamers play it. And I have come to realize that it's a very rad game, but I still haven't touched it. Because I want to stream it, but I don't have enough time to stream. Yeah. God damn it. Why win rate when you have both Index Dawn and Jeongesh? If you want to experience pure peak, bring less sinners than the limit and deploy Ryosu first for the extra skill slots. Yeah, I know. Technically, I took a taste of that when we actually used the Pastor Mersault. Yes. You know what? I trust you. Come on, go for it. Yes. Nice.
작업 결과는 좋음인가? 관리자, 곧 알후가 탈출할 거다.
Portable battery. Yeah, why not? Ooh, sinking. Yeah, nice. Okay, anything more? Just, you know what? Go ahead. Just give me the code. Why not? Let's go.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
하고들 시간이
Only Scholar have been making a shitpost Limbus-esque game on Roblox, and I've been making custom IDs with Limbus status effects, and so far it's looking great despite lacking polish, but it works. Good. I know how it is to actually create like this, create within you know, the engine of a video game. I really loved Dreams, for example, back when it first came out, and it had been quite a blast. Little Big Planet was like that as well. And Infamous 2 was also, you know, a game where you could actually create your own stages. And Far Cry 3, now that I think about it, crap. There were so many great games that actually had that kind of mechanic where you could just create your own stuff.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에
Plan to make MT but multiplayer, and the difficulty gets harder each time you and each wave floor you clear. Nice. Side note, I am absolutely fucked halfway through next month for the next 2 months. Like, actually fucked. Courage, brother. Courage. You can make a poised tremor ID. I'm pretty sure there's an ID with that statistical combo. Leagues, and no, not League of Legends. League 6. I see.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I believe in you, man. It's a storm and it will eventually pass. Be brave.
왜 알아듣지 못하는지.
I'll DM you the video on the previous leaks. Okay.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
It's called John Limbus and he's just Dante. Nice. He's literally just Dante as a Roblox character. I see.
속삭.
그대 흔들려.
대고 감독.
젠장.
찢어 놓아주마.
왕국의 주인 앞에 예를 갖춰라. 반역의 죄는 소형이 마땅하리라. 떨지 않고
나아가주게.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
모조리 죽여서 소형이 만드는
You know what I
거야.
still hate?
살고자 하는
I
모든
never found
것들과
out what the fuck was below that fucking manor.
무덤으로 돌아가.
What kind of a river of souls they were actually, you know, had that could actually fuse Catherine with a fucking storm. I'm still questioning that. I hope I'll get to the answer eventually.
찢어 밝혀주마.
Boost skill power and coin power when selecting win rate. Book of illiteracy and its boost final power and coin power by 5 or something when selecting win rate. It was on Twitter. Maybe you'll find it eventually.
앞을 밝히지.
I've been told that we eventually do get some answer to that. But the question is,
이쪽으로
when?
내가 안전하게
사고될
지켜줄
시간이다. 잔무에
아프잖아.
진정한 왕으로 군림하는 것이다. 너무 아프지만
대고 감독.
된다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh, come on.
방심해.
나아가주게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Cassetti is an annoying boss, not gonna lie.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
지키긴 나도 누군가에겐 아프 죽겠지만
Victory. Nice. And that was the mirror dungeon. Oh, and another thing I wanted to actually
괜찮은
question.
예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를 전부 채웠.
Yeah, give me these.
방지할 사고도
Yeah, thanks.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Come on,
돌아가지.
motherfucker! That triggered my OCD so bad. The one thing that I wanted to question is, from here on out, do we not have actual dungeons in the story? Because, well, I kind of liked how Canto 6 was not really, you know, bothersome like that. Canto 7 has a dungeon. Oh, come on. Canto 6 was awesome for not having a dungeon. We already grind the fucking mines. Do we really have to grind the mines in the story too? How did we jump from T? Oh yeah, that's right, warp train. We went from T to P. Quite the jump. Anyway, time to begin. It gets more interesting from there. It's just one floor. It's one floor. Okay. I see how it is.
가시죠. 잠시.
제 차례인가요?
Yeah, that's the theme I wanted to use. Let's go. I don't care about your average rate. Or your average level. Hi, Hongla. Welcome to the stream.
사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다. 이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠. 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요. 그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
These stories are really fucking fast, actually. Hello, Bruiser. Welcome to the stream. Just doing the stream and I see the battle pass one tick away from the next level. I feel your pain. Yeah, I did complain about it indeed. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
At the very least, he staggered him.
인발 장전.
Wow.
완벽한 한방. 꿰뚫려라.
내 심장이 전략적인 대기에
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
좋아.
모험은 중.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 가족을 위해.
I still haven't been able to use the ego, you know, on the 7th bullet.
꿰뚫려라.
It's so sad.
지킬 게
The ladies with the
많거든.
blue coats.
여기 심장이 아비 교환.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 아류탄 초평을 찢겨라.
녀석제.
해야할 고통.
모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
그대는 어디까지 가고
아류탄
있을까?
초평을 찢겨라. 차라리
Victory.
오랜 목마름도
No story? No.
어버이를
Okay.
향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
Man, the
않는
beginning nodes actually
것. 그러니
had a lot
할
of
것 없이
story.
마음껏 마셔.
Now we're just blazing through.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
Also,
유일한
wait a minute.
꿈이니까.
What was the name of here of this one? In which the attack narration and the riddles continue. Wherein is learned the expected truth regarding blood fiends. And now, wherein the sinners each share their impressions of Manchalamanchalaland. Okay.
에고 침식도 양호.
2 months start off locked in one area, full of tasks to do.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Full of tasks to do, which rewards points on the difficulty and unlocks new areas. Relics, super boost and rewards. Everyone gets super XP boosts as well. Okay.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠. 잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요. 맞는 말이긴 해.
Yeah, I can tell you're a sleeping beauty with all that hair. God damn.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다. 만약에, 정말 만약에 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까? 그곳에 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고, 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠. 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
I actually did manage to defeat all 3 of the Eco Super bosses, which was surprisingly fun.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Should adapt that for a sec. What game are we talking about? Limbus is talking about his game. Actually, crap. I cannot recall it either.
그대는
Oops.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
I don't play it, so. What was this new game you talked about? The about this game where you farm for fishes, I guess. I don't think you said which game it was now that I think about it. RuneScape. Oh yeah. Oh wait a minute. It's in RuneScape where you actually do the, do this, fishes mini game, I guess. Stinky brown feet can't be that whimsical. Yes, I see. I don't really have anyone else except you, Limbus, who actually plays RuneScape, so I wouldn't know much.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Interesting that it has this PlayStation 1 graphics.
실제. 모아몽 중.
너희의 목이 이 혈투의 승리를 정확하게
Or perhaps, no, wait a minute. There was an older, there was an old school RuneScape, as I can see here, back in 2007. Which one is the real one? It's just a tiny fraction of the game, like 0.1%. I see.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
How do you like Manager Dawn Collider? I really like her. I really like her. She doesn't do too much damage, but the healing is actually something that makes her unstoppable. Same goes for Gregor over here. He might get staggered easily, but it's not like he dies easily.
그 만찬에 집중해.
Manager don't get skill upgrades to more Bloodfiend IDs you have. The more Bloodfiend IDs you have. I see, good. I only have Gregor for now, so yeah. As soon as I have a Manager Dawn will probably be the next bleed ID to be power crept. Oh, that would be bull crap. Priest upgrades her skill too, I think. Nice. Turns out the ring is and will outlast Manager Dawn. Look how much health she got back. Wow. Back to full health.
완벽히 심장이 지리멸렬.
Victory. Okay, give me a second to explain. Take your time, Limbus.
이런. 하지만 완벽한 라마차랜드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
Where's the skill 1? Oh, I see. Okay. Use Rodia's defense skill. No, I don't want to. It's not necessary for these mobs. They are easy to defeat.
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
Yeah.
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 걸. 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아.
Hello, Otis. How are you doing today, baby? This is your first line in this stream. Nice. Man, actually, it's kind of ironic that, you know, crap. It's kind of ironic for like what, the past 3 streams which we have been in Kanto 7. It seems that Otis has been in a moody, you know, moody time, you know. Quick story of RuneScape. Before 2007 it was a single game. After 2007 it split into 2. We have OSRS, Old School RuneScape, which represent the original gameplay style of the game. RuneScape 3, which becomes more modern in nature, changed the fight style a lot, as well as the graphics. Both are classed as their own game and their own timelines. Nice.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요?
She's not a fan of the B words. B words? Oh yeah, the blood fiends. Yeah. Yeah, true. I can see that.
라만차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요? 이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
Yeah, okay.
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
I'm about to fall asleep here.
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
낙취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는군.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라만차랜드가 완성되었습니다.
So, wait a minute. She was the one? The masks. Oh. The makeovers of our bloodbag friends.
이렇게 혈기들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Wow. Coffee injection. No. No more coffee.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
I'm allergic to coffee.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Actually, unironically, I have mentioned this before, but not in Limbus stream. Coffee does affect me far more than the average person. It makes me very hyperactive, I guess. And I do tend to drink coffee for the sake of actually getting through the day when I work. But whenever I have a day off, I don't tend to drink coffee. Also, that means, well, that is a good thing because I'm off the fucking caffeine. But at the same time, yeah, I am a little bit low energy for the first for that one first day of the day off. Because normally I do have 2 days off, meaning that on the second day I'm far better. Coffee expectative energy, coffee reality, Taco Bell. No, more like actually like, in my case, it's more like taking fucking steroids. I mean, when I'm sitting in a place I shouldn't be after work to watch the stream on my PC only for all 4 of my bosses and 2 inspectors to walk on me. My life is damn cartoon. Oh, Jinx, no. God damn it, I have that very same fucking luck. Why did everyone decide to walk in when you decided to sit down? My life is a damn cartoon myself. So sorry to hear that, Jinx. Hope they didn't get you in trouble. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, caffeine. Yeah, so I do avoid to drink caffeine. coffee, which has caffeine in it on my days off. But yeah, there is a setback to that. Low energy for the first day. Hi Bronya, welcome to stream. In which are discussed the deeds of a fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. The fixer? You mean that douchebag?
착수.
Well, actually, wait a minute. All of them are douchebags. I mean the hoodie guy with a who's a
영감한
douchebag.
모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
Wow.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
Wait a minute. Who was Don Quixote in the world of Limbus Company before Don Quixote became Don Quixote? The voice of the announcement system briefly felt hesitant, and then extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다. 보상 두구두구두구두구두구. 누르기만 하면 이 라만차랜드에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타러갈 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Don is Don, duh. Are you sure Don is Don? Maybe Don is Don. You know it's bad when the crazy vampire calls you out for being insane. Actually, yes.
모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
I see. I guess it runs in the family, the elite English. I see how it goes. Just like Don Quixote, yes. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
The one joke about two guys escaping an asylum. I do know that joke. The killing joke.
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠. 저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사?
Hi, Builder. Welcome to stream.
말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다. 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지곳대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나협회에게 제공하겠어요? 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠. 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
뭐, 난 이해해.
Nice for getting him
비싼 돈 주고
Mutis.
정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
It's the rabies person. Yep. Suspiciously rabies-shaped person. So we press this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다.
Am I supposed to choose a sinner to actually press the button with the possibility of chance that they might actually get killed in the process?
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
True.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 불어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Otis being suspicious of him is rightfully so. Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her old emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요. 관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요. 한 구역당 1명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 도벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요. 지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들 친구잖아요.
Your friend. The guy actually believes we are a group.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다면 얼마나 좋았을까.
God damn, Gregor. Out of everyone to speak, it should have been you. Didn't expected Gregor to be the one to be cruel right off the bat. I mean, technically, brutally honest in a sense. A snowball's chance. That's quite the phrasing. Snowball's chance in hell of convincing.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데.
Yo. Yeah, you shouldn't have told us anything if you really didn't wanna be fucking, well, ganged up on, I guess. Because of course, any other group would have acted the same way, actually. Try to extort all the information you have by, well, threatening you.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Guys, don't tell me. It's the Utis ID, baby. Oh my god, okay. Crap. I got discombobulated again. Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking music. Oh. Thank goodness I haven't drank any coffee. It wasn't as bad as yesterday, but still bad. It's lucky they didn't kill him right after getting the info. Yeah, true that. My PC crashed and I ate food while I was away. Yep, Utis ID my brother has. Yep, the sound of insanity. It is actually. Whimsical vampire. Yeah, girl, why are you so whimsical?
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
그놈 피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보군.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
By the way, if this is actually the barber of Manchalamanchalaland, the one where Utis is based from, I have come to realize that she doesn't have the twin tails. And now I'm kind of disappointed, actually.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
I still prefer long hair, not like in twin tails, but instead of short hair, I would still prefer the twin tails. Now that I think about it, that's why I'm upset. Damn it! What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. And there she is. Ow.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
Don't worry, Middle Utis will give us long hair, but trust. I trust.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다는 말이야.
Why is Don Quixote so important in this fucking place?
이자입니다.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. It's not like she would have denied it. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Please tell me he's gonna press it and he's gonna die. Please!
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. You're trying to tell me that you're actually getting like a 50% bonus?
눌러보던가, 버튼.
What? Ryosho swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. God damn it, Ryosho! He could have taken the fucking bait! For all we know, the fucking button is a bomb! I'm not gonna blame you for fucking doing that, though. The world isn't ready for long hair Utis. World, not ready for long hair Utis. If you have noticed, by the way, if you have noticed, all the waifus which I have in each game, The Zone Zero, Conquistarion, and Limbuscompany, all of them have short hair, and yet I'm a sucker for long hair. Do you know why that is? I would like to imagine that it's actually like a safety a safety measure they take, because I would have gone mad. How would you even know it was him that pushed it anyway? True. Get the-handed, idiot. Snitching on cute. Yep. Be-handed. Yep. Tomboy magnet. I didn't really anticipate that it, actually I do like tomboys, but that's besides the point. I still am a sucker for long hair, so Freudian moment. I wouldn't really call it that.
료슈건! 이게 무슨 짓인가! 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니!
Young Ryoshu. This is the first time Kyoto actually addresses to Ryoshu like that. As if really they are comrades. Actually, this is the first time Kyoto addresses to Ryoshu.
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Yes, it's not wrong. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만. 이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
Wait, what? Curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act. So she really would not have done anything if he had pulled off a really fucking awesome betrayal. Sometimes I get the feeling that Ryoshu is literally the kind of person, you know, she's that kind of anime person, you know, you never know what they will do because they only go about the way they feel about the situation. If they feel like, if they're like in awe, if they're like, whoa, goddamn, that was actually kind of cool, they'll be like, oh yeah, you know what, I didn't know your game, I will not stand in your way. But if they're bored, yeah, they're gonna be the first in line to fuck you up. Oh man, I guess he was really handy in the end. Yeah, this implies an old Ryoshu. Yeah, it could imply an old Ryoshu. Now that I think about it, she technically did with a lance through the back of her head. Yeah, and ever since then they've never really had any proper interactions. Now I have to meet you, but with a spear, with a lance. Yep. Base Ryoshu, yeah, Ryoshu lives for drama. Yep, yep, indeed. So you would have just let him do this thing if it was interesting, exactly.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야.
You see, we could have just let him die and not have his, you know, his death on, you know, on our conscience. God damn. Okay, not gonna lie though, I hate the fact that you can actually see like the scars, like the wrinkles in the neck from the stitches. That she has been wearing this fucking mask for literally a century. Yeah, Don Quixote, this is your counter, remember? I hate her. I hate it when I see her with that face, but
그래서 네가 돈 키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈 키호테가?
conscious Ryoshu. Yeah, actually, what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah. 5 Unbreakables of Doom and Despair make it an optional fight and unnerved version for extra rewards. Yep.
그렇네만.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어. 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어. 우리 피주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
True. I can see the hassle she's going through. Damn. She really is doing it for the love of the game.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세. 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차린들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 예의에 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
Yeah, exactly. Where are they right now? What the fuck? One of them is like, I saved the people. And she's like, oh, by the way, I am dressing, I dressed all of those people up, you know. It's just like, you have committed horrible crimes. Well, you know, you should have wore an outfit yourself, actually. You would have looked rad on it. What the fuck?
제정신이 아닌 듯한데. 얼른 해치우죠.
Who are you talking about, Ismail? They're both nuts. Who should we put out of the mission? Yeah, okay.
너는 캉캉 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
Does that idea exist on Ismail?
사회
이
관속에게 말을
정도는
세우고
돼야지.
페룬에 대한 벌이 필요하겠군. 나 또한 언젠가.
불길 속으로.
This music is awesome.
꿰뚫려라. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
무엇인지
The canon of win rate being the targeting of their own free will, meaning if you put 12 sinners on their own, they will target the same staggered half-dead enemy. Because they wanna get the kill. Actually, yeah.
완벽한 한발을 위해
All sinners are kill stealers confirmed. It's actually, you know what? I get the feeling that everyone actually doesn't want to do the hard work. So instead of going for, in order for them to excuse, excuse themselves from actually fighting, they go to kill the easier enemy. And all of them together actually go for that one weak enemy, expecting that everyone else will go for the others.
불길 속으로.
By the way, Collider read her passes. We'll go right ahead and do so. It's pretty cool, yeah. They're not gonna sugarcoat it, yeah.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Bruh. I've cut you up all pretty, even sharper. Snip. I'll cut you up too. Now it's your turn. I'll cut you together. How discordacious. Discordians. Starved and withered. I'll cut you first. Swing target. Ugh. I don't need ugly things if there are many enemies with every seven left. I don't need ugly things still, okay? Blood, blood, blood. It's not over yet. Blood feast. Blood Stitch Caesars. Hard blood Caesar. Okay, fixed panic. Okay, I see.
아류 산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
This is the unbreakable coin Kanto.
빈발 창작.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
피를
불길 속으로
엎드리도
이제 완료. 시리얼
Oh,
너희의 목이
oh my god.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh my god. You know exactly what is coming next, baby.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠소.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, see ya, Barber. It was nice knowing ya. It's not ending.
제한 종료.
Wow.
빈발 창작.
That was so good.
아류 산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
만찬이네?
Priest Gregor will get her. Victory.
이 상처를 기억.
Gotcha with the blue flame. With the magic flame, whatever.
그러고 보니
The Mancer don't have any unique voice lines for Barber. Yeah, in the beginning of the match, she said something. Something about, you know, getting punished, but she will also get punished. Something like that. And we got the updated Nagel and Hammer scriptures with Bloodfiend Racism DLC. Nice. That was a struggling clash too. I mean, by the end of the round, she was dead. Insert Camille. Wow, Chad, is this real? Yeah. Died of cringe. She just couldn't live with it anymore.
놈객들이 집으로 인사를 안 했다. 그치?
Yeah, disgusting. The mask. Whoa, that is an expression I have never seen Don Quixote. That seems like the face of actual stress.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
Jesus fuck. Disgusting. Interested, huh? Inspired for your next big work, I see there, Lady Ryoshu. Yeah, he dances like, oh fuck. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that taste. In that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아, 우리 사이에.
The Bloodfiends are so fucking pitiful. In that... Gio, stop! It was just a mistake. Do you know what Guilty Gear is? Of course I do know what Guilty Gear is. I do actually have one of the titles on PlayStation Plus, I think, but yeah, I never got to play it. Unfortunately. I also know what Blaze Blue is. But the one game which I have played which actually resembles both of these games the most is actually Persona 4 Arena. Did you see Jam? Jam got revealed for Strive. Nice. Nice. Good to know that actually they keep up with the, you know, with the updates. I didn't know if Strive was actually still receiving updates or not. You're a friendly reminder that they have faces under the mask. Oh, I knew that. I didn't have to see it though. The mask was as made to never come off, so yeah, sure. Blaze Blue is just a clusterfuck of storyline. I know, but the reason I got into it is because of the Blaze Blue cross-tag battle. I played through the entirety of that game and it was very enjoyable. I was kind of sad how they represented kanji, in all honesty, because it... Let me explain it to you this way. If you have played Persona 4, you would know that, you know, the characters go through their own trials in their own dungeons within the TV world, and well, let's just say that, yeah, it's like when a character in Limbus actually goes through their canto, right? Well, I hated the way they represented kanji in Blaze Blue cross-tag battle, because it's almost as if you have another character which went through their canto, and in the crossover they undid their canto. It was kind of bullshit, kinda, but that's okay. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. There were far better things to look out for that, you know, to look forward to. Blaze Blue is funny as fuck. I know. I have seen so. If you actually see some compilation of the dialogue in the actual game, it's actually so fun. It's not because of the big anime titties. It's only a part of it, not all of it. Guilty Gear is also awesome, and they made Jam attractive for no reason in Strive. Good. The Bloodfeeds Unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Hans Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend. A slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다. 이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요. 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
This is the track of I had not realized up until now. This is the sad track of Canto 7. For Canto 5 it was Negative Sale. For Canto 6 it was how was it called? Unending Sorrow, I think it was called. Wait a minute. No, it was called Falling Down. But there was also the other track called Sorrow something. Endless Sorrow, there we go. Yeah, Endless Sorrow. How is this track called for Canto 7? This guy. This is my whimsical wife. Get out, honey blue man. Sure. Look at her, bro. Like Collider with Utis. Yeah, sure.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님,
Here she
주의할
comes.
필요가 있습니다.
Here she comes. The stream died, or is it me again? Seems like it's me again. Yeah, I do have no buffering, Labyrinth. Everything seems fine. The very moment you mention notice, she just appears. Coincidence? I don't think so.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜...
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요. 그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계, 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로. 이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
A masked bloodfiend in blue who suddenly appeared here. Wait a minute. Yeah, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. The price you seek. So you may not lose your way this time.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 허튼 수작 부리지 말게라! 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니 이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You should see the Bloodfiends announcer. They are the peak of whimsical. Okay. Did your model slide a little to the left? I'm not sure. I feel it wasn't there before. You mean just now, or do you mean from the previous stream? Oh, it's back. It was just your positioning. Yeah, because I was looking closely at the screen. Depending on... Actually, look, I have a panel... Just now, I see. Well, you see, I have a panoramic camera, so... The camera, actually, it's not like an iPhone. I use like a different kind of trick here. The camera can actually catch me, like, very widely. From one end to the other. But the problem is, the camera itself, it's only 30 FPS. Meaning that sometimes it might actually not catch my movement on time before the model actually gets to move. So it kind of like jiggles a little bit more at random times whenever it's trying to, you know, catch my positioning. it has its ups and its downs. Having a panoramic camera, but it only being 30 FPS, it's kind of ass. Prescript: if there's something if there's something sharp is missing, open a door knowing you should not. If only I know where that was, Omari. Imagine a world where everyone is wide. Yeah, true. Ups and downs. Start hoping. It can catch my movements of actually looking down pretty well. Yeah.
그게 무슨...
The masked bloodfiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Swear.
하지만 아직 기약이 무려.
I wanted to hear a proper beep.
여전히
I keep forgetting that he doesn't actually have a proper beep. He just has like an alarm beep. What the fuck? I just realized that the flame actually... Goddamn! The flame in the bass is actually interactable. How had I not noticed that before? God damn! Man, it's such a simple thing, and yet it's actually cool. Nice. Okay, wait a minute, I forgot to read the title. When the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
본인은...
He made La Creatura shit up. And universal fee.
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
Wow, that is a far better scenery than the other ass. That, I mean, it was made with heart by Barber, but hey, it was kind of ass. That is far higher production right here. Far higher quality of production. With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
Golden Power Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Yo!
본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다니.
God damn! Okay, I never thought I would actually look at Don Quixote and see her be so fucking, well, wide. She actually looks like a fucking unit, goddamn. I never... When I first looked at that small girl, I never thought I was looking at the tank of the fucking group. Actually, on second thought, I just that one. Yeah, base ego outfit. Wow.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요. 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사. 와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을. 짜잔.
The Night of the White Moon. What the hell? Okay.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Night of the White Moon, Sun, Sun. Okay.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요?
Gotta make sure to read passives next battles. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. For us, Jokey, this might be... It's actual kind of important. Okay. He turned the big mast into a helmet. Get out of here, La Samsung, or whatever you're called. Are you sure he's not Motorola?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니 이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
Okay then, fair enough.
저요?
Well, yeah, brother, nice. You're going up into the world. I gotta tell you to read that again. Read what again? A little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great potential. Okay. Each canto, it's more clear than Sinclair. With each canto, it's more clear that Sinclair is actually the main character. For real? And remember Canto 3. Yeah, I remember from his Enclair, he says that he's the chosen one and shit. Complete sign. Sign. Okay. What am I missing though? Yeah, okay, I have these puzzle pieces, but I do not understand the picture. Okay. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠. 그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
Who the fuck is gonna dress up as Rocinante? Fuck that!
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당, 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던.
Me, you 53, what the fuck, man? The mask on Sinclair's forehead, he's acknowledging it. Like directly. Yep.
끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
What the fuck?
그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 것도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
What?
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요?
That doesn't sound. Wait a minute.
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Man, this guy is making the Sleepy Beauty kind of thing, you know, where in the actual movie of the Sleeping Beauty, like the movie's like what, 1 hour and 20 minutes long or so. Yeah, the Sleeping Beauty is on the screen for about 10 minutes. This guy is literally the basis of that. Like, oh, you don't have lines. Yes, I know you might actually be, you know, the protagonist. The entire play is actually based off your name, but yeah, you don't really have that many lines. Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
No, don't tell me you are the bandit.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. Because you're all kind of assholes. I mean, I know she can be a pain in the ass, but you yourselves are not different. We consider them to be too ridiculous. Of course. Too tiring to listen to. Because you're assholes. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. Of course. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Wow. That's caring. Such a caring group. You have been with someone for a fucking year and nobody actually bothered to, you know, maybe understand her a bit. No. I guess you didn't have enough time at the sea, I see. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew. Motherfucker, you were waiting on that fucking boat for months. I'm pretty sure even like at the top, like at the peak of your fucking boredom, you would be like, any person would be like, okay, you know what, Quixote? You know what, fuck it, tell me your story. It's not like I have anything better to do. At the very least, I may actually sleep on it and actually, you know, have time pass faster. Or something like that.
이 모험은 돈 키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈 키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가
Nice transition.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
How dare they ignore the autistic the autistic kid when they are talking about doing hyperfixation? Yep. Dante was probably considering throwing Don on the lake. Dante was too busy actually, you know, paying attention to Eutis without paying attention to Quixote at all.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Oh man, okay, historically accurate slab right here. The whales would probably return Dawn. Yep. Man, I wanna fuck the daylights out of the Chinese lady. Some guy. Which Chinese lady are you talking about? Oh, whales extremely word fumble. I forgot Rodia was in the play. Yep, considering she did try to pet the whale abnormality and got everyone drowned for it. Yeah. Hello, 2 meters tall peasant. She actually is 2 meters long. Man, I can't. I'm talking about Jam Kuradoberi from the hit game Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, I see. Well, I haven't played Strive. I don't really know many of their characters. As I said, I haven't played Guilty Gear and, you know, enough. I only have one title, and that was the previous one on PS4. Just wait till you see a certain someone in the play. Oh, no.
이럴 수가! 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
The way her hands are actually just expressionless. Like Rhodia really just no positioning of the arms at all. She's just laying them down like almost in a shoeless kind of state. That is something that actually kind of bothers me sometimes, because it makes people look what's the good way to describe it? Kind of not aloof, but kind of like bored in a sense. Like they don't seem that they have like for example, Kyoto over here has her her one hand on her hip, right? And if we were to talk about, for example, Utis, she has, you know, her arm resting on her blade. Ryoshu has her hand on the, you know, on her cigarette all the time. Rhodia is the only character who's just like, you know what I mean? Just her hands just dangling.
이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다!
You should check out the trailer collage, it's genuinely so awesome. I believe that. I'll probably check it later if I have time. Who needs a horse to till the land when you have her? God damn, man. That's what... Correction to certain summon. Okay. Puppet-like? Yes, puppet-like, I guess. We all wish for Moon Knight Sinclair ID that day, since there wasn't any new good ones at the time. Sadly, that is the limited cost for visual novels. At least their poses are more neutrals than other games. Fair. Moon Knight, eh? Yeah, I mean, how did you call him? Wait a minute. I probably spoke faster than I read. Yeah, Moon Knight is how he phrased it. I cannot remember how it was actually called. How was he actually called? Yeah, it doesn't have the name yet. Anymore.
안심하게! 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지! 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고!
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게! 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
It does? Wait a sec. What?
무엇이 말이오?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사?
The White
아니,
Moon Knight, yeah.
용맹한 말 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Oh hey, it's her line. Yo, basic line.
그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
What the actual fuck? Oh. Not. Why? Why him? Man, at this point, Gregor is just taking. He's getting. They're beating my boy Gregor up so badly. What the fuck? They cross-dress him. They call him Gregor. They dress him as a fucking horse. Is he the clown of the group or what? Why? That's not fair. Behold Greco Sinante. You know what? That's the real idea I want. Rhodia mounts this horse. Man, what the fuck? No, Uma Musume theme song starts playing. I wanna hear his line again. How embarrassed he sounds.
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Yeah, Greg, yeah.
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요.
Of course he was gonna laugh it off.
부족대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
So here's a good question. Is it all on her mind, or she actually did had like a horse that was actually called Rocinante and she lost it, and in her, you know, in her trauma she actually named her boots Rocinante in order to cope with it? So many unanswered questions about what is actually happening with Don Quixote and what's her actual story.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
You're in for a beating, yeah. You'll see later. No one say anything. Fair, just keep going. Yeah, spoilers. Don't say anything. Oh, fair. Less questions, more playing. I am.
아,
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지에 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
A pair of running shoes. So she acknowledges that it's a pair of running shoes. It's the fucking running shoes. It's actually her imaginary friend. So how can you confuse a pair of running shoes for a fucking steed? She made the shoes with the skin of a fucking horse. Oh man.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Goddamn.
도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아!
It's because he's hung like a horse.
이 몸은 전력을
Okay.
다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
Horse leather shoes. Yep. Love the enemy passives. Okay. Nice music. No good bandit. Plain villainy. Bullying. Weakling mark. And plus when you flick the weak. The weak. The wicked Katie. Loves bullying the weak. Bullies. Class power. Hey! It's all about the weak, I see. I see. Makes sense, yes. Actually, wait. There we go.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
You can click the highlighted text to see what it does. I know, but it's not something that I want to focus on much. Down, minus 10% damage dealt. Okay, makes sense.
불길 속으로.
Okay, Austin coming. It's really nice. Really gives off this Latino Spanish feeling as the origin of the story itself, yeah. We're just fighting cardboard.
그는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
차라리
Bye bye.
그 오물을
따뜻한
어머니 참.
Sometimes takes a man dressed as a horse to be the best mother. What the fuck? Okay, that was actually a good one.
죄인인가?
Now say, God Slayer, be God. In this case, why would I say it? God Slayer, be God is to be said in a glorious moment. I don't really see the glory in fighting paper. I could say conquer all lands at least.
어머니 잠들어라.
Conquer all. Man, I can't.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Conquer all lands. Oh, conquer all cardboard.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 완벽한
All cardboard belongs to us now. So you slay villains, yes, okay.
지킬 게 많고
Exploding glitter, this cat is awesome. Yep. I say that when I sit on the toilet. Those cardboard cat eyes know what they did.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그
True.
마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
Because I conquer all lands. I see. How the fuck does donkey healing from cardboard people? I have no idea. They got it coming. Yeah, schizophrenia. Yeah.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
What a great guy Don Quixote is. Saved this, Slavic village from... Actually, I had multiple names there, historically speaking, but you know what? I decided to not say a single one.
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
Wait, Don Quixote? I thought Don Quixote would never actually ask something. Oh, the villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventure. Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job well done was the most natural thing indeed. I see.
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
그럼 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이오. 대단한 것은 아니오. 무엇냐면 말이지.
Huh?
어?
She wouldn't ask for blood, is she?
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Back.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
Miss Memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
She stole her Jordans! That was the true crime, actually. Poor Quixote does not know it because of her schizophrenia, but she was the real villain. She stopped the bullies from actually, well, taking advantage of the weak. But she committed an even greater sin in the process. She stole someone's... kicks. Your Jordans are fake, Don Quixote. Yeah, Uncle Ben, what happened? They took my Jane.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감.
It's so uncalled for that you are the one who actually got the most damage.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I just realized the faces in the back of this artwork. Crap. Are we? Yeah, I think we are about to finish the first, the first part of this place. And the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given.
와일드 헌트야.
Yummers. Yeah, you're gonna get into it. The juicy parts. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
How does he know of her past?
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of that one book. How was it called? It was created, like, I think, from the same author of 1984, the farm, the Animal Farm. You know, like, everything is presented in such a childish matter. In such a childish manner, and yet you know that you know the implications, man. You just know. Yeah, this is exactly what this reminds me.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여, 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
Oh my god! Yes! Woo! Ooh! Actual villager Utis, man. God damn. I have seen everything tonight. God damn. Actually, with the stick that she has, she actually does look like some sort of shepherd. Very on point if she, if she actually really is meant to represent, Odysseus, which, Ithaca was actually just a goat island in a sense. Yeah. All animals are equal, just some are more equal than others. Yep. Did you know they're making a remake? The message portrayed is gone. It's just a cash grab now. Then who the fuck wants to read that? I forgot who this was made, a peasant. Not really a peasant. Actually, yeah, she does. Actually, let me rephrase that. She's more like a shepherd, as I said. But yeah, that is a classic peasant attire. But most people did roll around like that in villages. Okay, now that I think about it, I tried to glaze Utis, or more like I tried to actually, finding an excuse. But yeah, no. People from villages are peasants, so yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hack for real. Yeah, give her a beard. Actually, yeah, it would suit her. I love how she's actually hesitant. She hasn't. That is kind of cute. Like she has a little bit of a stage fright over here. I can understand that, girl. I know how you feel.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
Man, I'm eating good.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지.
It was only one line.
물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
The fucking slap got at the very least 3-4 lines, and Utis peak actually got only one line. Oh, come on, man. Journey to the cave in search of the legendary helm. Easy forsooth, one of the trials which dare to stay in our path. Oh, of course it's you. What the fuck is that sound? Goddamn.
보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인 거 보구나.
If I had a nickel for every time the bus crew had to enact a stage play, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah. The best part, listen to that voice line. Massive aura depth. True. Very. Oh my god.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데. 아니, 그러니까.
What did he say? Wait a minute, that was like one line.
보입니다.
That was fast.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되지 못할 거야.
No, I'm not fighting Heathcliff right now. No, you can't make me. You can't be serious. We're fighting Heathcliff right now. Oh my god, guys, the golden bow? Yeah. Yeah.
죄인인간!
Poor Heathcliff. Take a look at the passives. Will do. Big and scary. Yeah, sure. With all due respect, okay. Again, historically speaking, is there supposed to be some sort of implication for having the bird being portrayed by the British boy? Big scary bear. Yeah, grr. Listen, you saw it. Actually, this is so good. Listen, you saw it. Silence. Oi, can we stop now? Man, I can't. An encounter of moderate difficulty. The man-eating bear, big and scary. Okay. Oi, can we stop now? I love Limbus. Me too.
아무것도 남지 마라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wait, Collider, what is it? If you wanted me to read something more, unfortunately I don't think he's gonna survive all that. Yeah, he's not surviving. Otis will finish him off with a magic bullet. Yep. There he went. One of the passages has a joke description too. Ah, god damn it. Sorry for that. I didn't notice. Read that last passive again. We can check again. We can check again in a sec.
투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
You can see him through the Kanto map. Yeah. In a class, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Is that what it actually said? Since you fought him, he'll appear.
돈키호테야 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
I see. So that's how they actually, you know, that's the idea that nobody actually has actually properly had a, you know, conversation with Don Quixote in the past. She was actually going on and on about other fixers.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Nagas about our own adventures. I mean, if she liked them, I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. In a class, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Man, okay, that was the funniest enemy so far. Oh, okay, we'll circle back. Interesting. Oh, we can make a temple, baby. You know what? Yeah, let's take a small break and make a temple. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I did actually was looking here for the IDs. This is the T Corp of Don Quixote, right? I do need to get this eventually. Where was it? The Kurokumo. There we go. I was checking this out. This artwork, and I wanted to say, even though she looks cool as hell, it seems like it's different art, or is it my idea? Why does it feel like it's a little bit, wrong? Perhaps it's the angle? Why does it feel like this was actually drawn by another artist instead of the actual artist of every other, of every other ID? It does feel like it's actually drawn from a different artist. Yeah, what is up with that? You don't have some event currency to exchange? I spent it in order to get boxes just before the stream. But I could exchange some more. This ID sucks. It looks cool though. The proportions are off. There are a few IDs with really bad proportions on the artwork. Have you seen the new Gregor art? No, I haven't. Look at Middle Sinclair neck on the artwork. Middle Sinclair. Wait a minute. Middle Sinclair. This is the Kyoto I want to have. This is smug Don Quixote right here with the fucking glasses. Anyway, where is Sinclair? Give me a sec. The neck, you say? Huh. Yeah. It doesn't look as bad as the other one. But you can tell that the guy actually has a longer neck than a fucking head. God damn. That's one. God damn. That, for a small guy, that neck is actually twice as mine. This one was an interesting. This one is what I'm interested at. God damn! Look how cool she looks. Wow. It's always the eyes that actually get me. Damn. And also, I don't know why, but considering the fact that I have seen way too many, waifus, I guess, on a suit, I can actually almost clearly imagine her with long hair here for some reason. It almost feels like actually it's missing. Like I'm having a Mandela effect right now, and actually she did have long hair in another timeline in this ID or whatever. So where is that other ID you talked about the guy who actually died for like in the beginning? Giraffe neck. Season 7 events tab. Season 7? You were talking... Wait a minute. Remind me what we were talking about with Season 7. Oh, the Gregor art. Yeah, I don't have him here, unfortunately. Pinky Sinclair looks fine to me. I mean, to you, fair. To me, it doesn't. Sadly, this suit is very bad. Oh, fuck me! Why? Why is the most coolest of what this is? Not meta. The same thing I got for Molar office suities. That, okay, she's not really that good, but she is usable if you have the right support for her or whatever. And I'm like, oh, come on, man. Firefist Office Gregor. Was it Gregor or Mersault? Wait a minute. Season 5 Firefist Office. Okay, wait a minute. So this is the guy who actually... He doesn't look half bad, actually. Yeah, I would like to actually have this ID. Actually looks awesome with the flames and all. Crap. This looks awesome. They really made a really cool ID out of nowhere. still are. Fireface Gregory's in season 6, I think. No, it was season 5, yeah. I'm mixing up seasons. Yep. The first art too. Yeah, look at the other art. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. How do I see the other art? It doesn't... Shouldn't there be another option here in order to switch the art? What is the other art? Opti, yeah, that's right. The Opti. Ooh. Nice, from the puddle of water. Cool. Actually, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I didn't check the that one Utis, you know, with a suit. Wait a minute. I also want to check this one. This one is bad. This one is yeah, but this one is clearly this was made from a different artist. This is not the face of Rhodia. Like, this is kind of the face of Depresso Rhodia, or more like young Rhodia. I like this face of Rhodia far more. Like, I don't know what is about this face, but I like it far more. Yeah, this face of Rhodia is just rad. I like that face. A food for thought. Oh, come on. God damn it! You only eat. You only eat. You slap 2 meter tall woman. Jesus. I guess you do have to sustain the height somehow. Anyway, this is what I wanted to see. The artwork of this one. Yeah, it's the one with the glass and the phone. I have seen this before. Yeah, it's the coffee there we go. It's Starbucks Utis. That's right. God damn it. And you're telling me it's bad? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, if they do add this one, you know, skin function, they say that they're gonna have, then maybe we can actually start using IDs which are actually ass, but they're looking cool as hell. Anyway. Hongla photobomb. Yeah. Fatty affection. Look at the woman behind her with the sus look. I was wondering who the fuck that is. Actually, that is a nobody who just somehow, some way, just so happens to be in the shot. No, wait a minute. There we go. Who the fuck is this? Actually, I'm not even sure if you can see it. There we go. You can see it. Who the fuck are you? For 1 second, I thought this says illuminate thy voracity. Okay. Anyway, we have to pull for this. We have to get Faust. We have to get this Faust, man. We just have to. I'm not gonna be as lucky, I think. Yeah. It's not doing me favors as of late, and I don't like that. Biblical levels of gluttony. Yeah. 7 association. Yeah. Now look at Dueci Marsault pre-Opti art for the aftermath of Rhodia's hidden snack. The aftermath? Wait a minute. Which one did you say it was? Dueci Marsault. Dueci Marsault. Huh. Well, I think I can see someone here, but I cannot understand what they're doing. For Odia's hidden snack, yeah. The random woman is in a bunch of DHA arts. I see. You want Faust's legs that badly, huh? Who are we talking about? Or more like, who are you talking about, V? You can wait until tomorrow to buy her. But I don't have shards now, do I? I think it's Yi-Sang instead, sorry. That's okay. Wait a minute, it's Yi-Sang, but I have Yi-Sang, don't I? I think I have Yi-Sang. Yeah, I do have Yi-Sang. I had not noticed that. I didn't even realize that this was actually this was actually fucking Rodia. Who the fuck are you? Why is she important? Who is she? Oh well. No, wait, I like the other art. There we go. Anyway, let me see real quick. I can still exchange. Wait a minute. How much can I? Can get to 8 pulls. Not a full-on 10 pull just yet. This music is actually so nice. Very cheery. I got all the boxes, so I'm happy about that. I most definitely need all the voucher tickets. And I would like to actually get also the effect, you know, banners and everything. What is this? Oh, you can also get an ego. Crap. Man, I need to grind fucking hard. If I want to get everything. Anyway, back to the game. Not this. Wait, not this. This. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. I see. She's probably the boss of 7 Association or something like that. Another quest or 2 should do with tickets. Nice, because I really want to have another temple. Love it when ideas have little storytelling arts between them. Same, yeah. No, not an ego, it's an ID. Oh, okay, interesting. Huge hammer, Yi-Sang. I see. Yi-Sang 00 ID. That's nice. I'm not sure if I have him. That's nice if I will be able to get him. Okay, give me a sec. I need to actually grab a glass of water because this one doesn't have a battle. It's probably a lot of storytelling. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let me see here. A very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Is that guy with the blue the current manager? No, wait a minute. No, the magician. That guy had referred to himself as the magician. So who's the manager?
나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
Wait. Clearly remembered transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes. So the shoes are made of a horse hide. God damn. I really like just watching Egos and ID's art sometimes. They are pretty nice. I agree. The only one who wasn't properly hypnotized was actually just Heathcliff.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
You would know?
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
You have a warehouse?
아마
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
약독한 혈기.
Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
We clipped the elephant neck collider. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I'm watching the playback right now and I realize, oh no. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, this model has a very long fucking neck for some fucking reason. That is the one thing that actually I feel a little bit off about, but just don't pay too much attention to it, okay? I really like just watching I did read that. I have sent some players cards from review on the server for stream and I see.
자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
What was that? That wasn't a golden bar resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠? 그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Okay. We should probably steer clear of that blood thing. Faust. Can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them all that I've been what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story, in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down Manchalamanchalaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred bloodfiend.
하지만 단테,
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She goes back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
Wow. That is such a Penacony line. By the way, tell me. Actually, do tell me. When did this canto came from? Like, when did it came out? Like, month and year? Sell neck pics on OnlyFans. Oh no, fuck that. Fuck that. No. That is not something we do. When did this canto came out? Let me search up for it a little bit. Limbus 7 release. 8. October of 2024 was the release of the first part. Oh my god! Right as oh my god! Just immediately after Penacony. God damn, they were going side by side. God damn. October 10th, 2024. Wow. Yeah. Tell me, Don Quixote, why does life slumber? Why do birds fly? God damn. I love this. I love this. But Faust's answers seem to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, the low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Whoa! She said the thing! Let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How much? Wait a minute. How much do I still need? We're still at 8? Crap. Ooh, the picture changed. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Also send a meme, yeah. And now we're on to part 2.
아니, 그렇게
Interesting.
우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라. 그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐? 우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다. 네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다. 그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자. 하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군. 로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Well, we had our reservations. We took the path Samsung opened for us and made it to the next area. Haunted Bloody Mary. Nice.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지.
Why the fuck is there a fucking swing over here or whatever?
시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
뭔데?
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
오.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더했지 덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요.
Whenever that may... Oh, okay. Resting place when I return home, whenever that may be. Oh, trust me, bruh. It's gonna be sooner than you think. Oh. Hi, Don Quixote. Welcome to the stream. No comment, Ank. No comment. No comment. Cause story nodes don't reward tokens, only combat nodes. Yep. True. Story nodes actually do that to us. Unfortunately. I has arrived from my Encanto. Yeah, I pray for you, alright. I turn cometh. Yeah, damn, Don Quixote is here. I know. What if she dies? I'll just bury her. Real. Yeah.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐?
Yeah.
그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence. At the very least, the fucking discombobulation music is not playing.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데. 이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
It is pretty suffocating to just sit here, not knowing who won the fight or if there ever was a fight.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
라만차랜드가 닫히기까지는 몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
By the way, do you actually think Limbus Company would actually put up for you, man? Missing posters for all of you guys? Nah.
5시간가량 남았어.
5 hours? God damn, Manchalamanchalaland actually... God damn. They don't stick around for long, huh? Fuck, an actual amusement park takes at the very least... An actual amusement park, if it opens up at 9 and it closes somewhere around like 10 p.m. or so, sometimes actually 11 during summertime. Yeah, it's open for like 13, 14 hours. And you're trying to tell me that what? The first area took us... The first area took us about 9 hours to complete.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일 빠르게 장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
Ugh. The bus has the most terrible internet access. Mine YouTube might crash. Sorry to hear that, Don Quixote. Do reset the reset the page if you know, if it seems like it's actually, you know, struggling. Kizosaf takes up all the data. Exactly.
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
We did suffer losses.
이탈자라니 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
Yeah, exactly, Otis.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Shit, wait a minute. Couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him. He wore blue exactly like fucking Damien. He did actually, did he actually shared some sort of like type of power with him? Huh? Yeah, okay, smoke your cigarette, yes. The artsy-fartsy way, yeah, sure. He also quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered mid-air before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
Huh? Are you listening to yourself, bro?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다.
Okay then.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
Excuse me? But you said, but the last time you were actually amused. That sounds cruel. That is, why are you, man, why is he being so cruel? She's just teasing him at this point. There is no way. You like the translation he gave. Sinclair, tell your furry magic boyfriend to pick up his friend. Yep. Nah, just pure randomness. Yeah, sure. I shall ask Mrs. Faust to buy more data storage. Mine Mirror World, Heathcliff agrees. Be right back, as Ryosho says. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, Don Quixote. Most random skill Ryosho has, making art out of cigar smoke.
여기 좀 특이한데.
What is it?
이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는 모양이야. 어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요. 친절한 문구구만.
라만차랜드는 혈기와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니. 그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네. 지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 잔을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼 펀치를 날려주면서
Super punch. What?
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인데군.
The 1 hour edit. This confirms that she actually does watch YouTube videos. Yeah. Wow.
이렇게 말씀하셨지. 감히 이 칠카 프린트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가? 그러면서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게
Again.
그러면서 슈퍼 레이저를 그자에게
Yeah. The elite English is going hard on this chapter.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
A timely intervention from Mutis put a stop to Don Quixote's story.
피즈머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다. 이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어 있군.
Man, yes, yes.
이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어 있군.
How did Hunted sounded so elite?
이름은 헌티드 블러디
Hunted.
메리라고 되어 있군.
Sure.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네. 아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
잠깐. 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
Yeah.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
Yeah, the poor girl is broke. Yeah.
죄송해요.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
Animatronics. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me.
어린아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
Okay. Is that the bite of 87? Yep. By the way, for those who actually do know the meme but they do not actually the story, it's actually kind of sad, the actual fact that the question Markiplier had made back then, it was actually false. It was not the bite of 87, it was the bite of 83. Just saying. Anyway, I have fixed the Wi-Fi problem. Welcome back, Don Quixote. I forgot how this went.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마.
Is this when she became a blood fiend?
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
Wow. It's the bite of 67. Labris, take a breather. It was smooth, but yeah, take a breather. Yeah, you were asking for it. You have been asking for it for quite a while now, actually. By the way, they said it was done by Foxy on another kid. Never mind, I did not fix the problem. Yep. Sorry for that, Don Quixote. Deserved. Yep.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
I thought it wasn't, last time I was at a place like this, I thought when the next time came I'd be here with my family again. Not all on my own. Oh, that is so sad, Sinclair. And Rhodey actually being the heart of the group, actually trying to, you know, comfort him. That is so nice.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐?
Heathcliff, goddamn, bro. You didn't just say that. Oh my god. Goddamn. He has been trying. He's trying, guys. He's trying to actually be a good guy. Did I get timed out? I tapped out. That's okay. You took your breather anyway. Sweet Cliff. Yeah. Man, I never thought he, of all people, would be the first to actually say something along those lines. Wow. I might restart my device and see if it fixed itself afterwards. Okay, take your time. As I said. Ryoshu wanted to say something too, but you see, she hasn't been through her canto just yet, so she cannot be too sweet. So she's just giving a like a sound of affirmation that she is here. Not that she agrees or disagrees, though.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록.
Sure, Miss Sutis.
역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있군.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보. 이번 도벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Or maybe they have been turned into bloodbags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better to not share that kind of thought here. Fixed it, yes. Welcome back, Hyota. There's blood everywhere. And there is a buzzing of TVs. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
Nothing can be embarrassing as the bear costume, so he might as well say it. Yep. Are you enjoying Canto 7 Battle Lost? Actually, the battle music is actually some of the most bombastic so far in the game. I do indeed like it. Don Quixote, are you truly the dream ending? That is actually an excellent question to ask. ID technician Don Quixote ID. I don't feel like butchering my own speech, so I'm not gonna be in character. That is okay. That's okay. You can just chill here. It's fine. Only gets better from here. Good.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성. 자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다.
다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
If you have got the condition, please consider partaking in this expedition. Thanks for the concern. So it is a horror house doubling down as an escape room. Nice. Collider, I really want you to finish up until count on 9. Man, you're so close, yet so far. I know, and you wanna know what's the so excruciating thing? Like, I am so close, indeed, I have finally caught up. And I have no time anymore. Considering the fact that there is, well, everyone actually fucking quit at my job. Of course. Which, by the way, I haven't updated you on how bad things have been. More people actually were about... No, some people were about to quit. And then the owners actually begged them to not quit. Then the F&B manager actually did quit. Then another colleague of mine actually got a really horrible, like, health issues, and he actually is, you know, doctor's order to actually, you know, quit. And I'm left, like, it's just me and the other guy. It's just me and another colleague. That's all we are the last of the Mohicans on this fucking place. multiple, like, days. And I do mean multiple days. Like, there is no bellboy on the night shifts. Like, on the night shifts we have no bellboys. The receptionist is forced to actually pull off the entire shift on his own, and whatever happens, you know, happens. You know? Fuck it, we ball. It has been really bad, and I have been avoiding to talk about it because I do not want to waste any streaming time for it. I have already been, you know, being screwed over in literally every aspect of it. I do not want to waste any more time on it. At all. And that's the thing, without actually having any proper days off, because, let's be honest, from night shift to day off to morning shift, that is not really a day off. It's basically like a reset. You get off at work, you know, you get off of work at 7 a.m. and you have to be back at work at the next day at 7 a.m. That's not really a day off, let's be honest. So, yeah. I'm getting screwed all you know, all the time because of it. And I cannot catch up to the fucking games because of it. Though me not being in character is basically in character, but no Middle English. Fair. Because 2 intervalos, Kongla, Canto, intervalo, then Canto 9. Yeah, everyone quit. Yeah, pretty much. It's just you, the last man standing. It is. And the one thing that is keeping me there is that I'm making enough money now due to having a lot of, you know, groups coming and going. So I'm getting a lot of bonuses. Which, by the way, and since we started this conversation, might as well actually get a little bit serious here. The fucking privileged, you know, boomer, the fucking Gen Boomer, like he actually considered not giving the bonuses from the groups. And my supervisor literally sat on his fucking office for like what was about like I think like an hour or two, insisting that hey, if you do not give the bonuses tomorrow, you're not gonna have any employees. And she was 100% right, because they're paying us the minimum wage on a job that is basically it's basically like an occupation of an actual, you know, craft. Conversational skills and the knowledge and the know-how of a touristic, you know, in the touristic industry is not something that you can just catch on. Like it's like any normal job. You need to know what you're doing and you need to know what you say. And the guy was like, no, they don't need the bonuses. So you're trying to tell me that you're only gonna be paying me the minimum wage? the minimum wage which can be paid in any other fucking job out there instead of staying here. The bonuses are basically all the hassle, you know? It's all the reason why you consider that, you know what, everything that you go through, it's worth it, because at the end of the month, the more you have worked, the better your pay looks. And that fucker wanted to take that from us. And she was not wrong when she said that he's not gonna have any employees the following morning, because nobody will actually accept that shit. I would have quit too. I don't care. I already have found a, you know, an alternative solution if it came down to that. So yeah. The guy is literally on the seventh sky. He does not know how to manage a hotel that has demand of actual, you know, labor. That's the problem. That's the problem with people who have been living their entire lives in the higher floors, you know what I mean? Like, they constantly, like, all of these people, it has become so apparent in this day and age that they are completely detached from what happens, you know, to the working class. They do not realize that the working class is what keeps the upper floors, well, up. Spoiled. That guy specifically is not spoiled. The culprits in this horrible situation are two. It's the one young boy that basically is the nephew of the owners, that had, you know, taken studies in, I think it was Holland, I'm not sure. It was either that or Sweden, I'm not sure. He had taken studies, you know, in Europe. He came back assuming that whatever dreams or whatever ideas he had, he could just go on ahead and make them a reality in a single month or whatever, without having any actual experience, any actual, you know, practical, well, any practical knowledge, because theoretical knowledge can only take you so far. And then he got as a mentor the fucking, you know, that is the golden boy, okay? I refer to him as the golden boy, because he was groomed to be like the, you know, that big shot. He's at the same age as me, by the way. And then he took as a mentor, you know, the fucking boomer. It's the same asshole who actually took from us the, you know, the locker tips, if you remember from that old post. And man, it's actually for fucking laughs. And this past week alone, with how bad the situation has become, considering that the season has started, a lot of groups have come to our hotel, and they come and go all the time now. Like, every other day we have a new group coming and going. And we don't have personnel. They don't have employees in order to work in the fucking hotel. February was fine, at the very least on paper, because they assumed that it's not gonna be any more difficult or any more, you know, demanding the following month. But March has come. It's spring now. We're only, like, you know, the weather is getting far better. People are coming to Greece again to have, you know, to have their vacation now for Easter, and in a few months from now for summer. So nepotism. Not in his case. In his case, it wasn't nepotism. In his case, he was already an owner. He was actually the nephew of the owners. So it's not really nepotism. It's more like he wanted to take the helm prematurely. You know? But yeah, things have been bad. I understand that, and we appreciate your consideration, Collider. Yeah, the kingdom of hotel is ripe for the taking. The manager and owner has no more support left. Death from him did only take the mantle as the next ruler. Ironically enough, my supervisor has acknowledged that for me. That, you know what, and I had told her openly that, hey, he's the kind of person who had the chance at, who had the chances in his life. Like, he had chances in his entire life. Meanwhile, I am the kind of kid who has been struggling constantly to find a chance, to be worthy enough to, achieve something. And yet that chance never really comes. They say that, success loves preparation, but in order for success to happen, preparation has to meet luck. And I don't have that luck. Every time things might seem that they are getting good, out of nowhere everything goes to shit again. It started with 2019 when I first started off with, working in hotels. And then in 2020, well, you know what happened in 2020, boy. Yeah. And for some reason, this curse has been going back and forth every year. Like, 2023 was a decent year. I started working at the hotel that I'm currently working. I made a lot of money. And then all of that money was spent because of my mandatory service in 2024 in the army. In 2025, the same thing happened. I started working. I made back all the money that I had spent in the army, which, by the way, the mandatory service in the army, no, it doesn't pay you. It's a mandatory service. You serve your country. Go fuck yourself. If you don't have to eat, we don't give a shit. It's not, it's not America. Do not compare it like that. And now 2025 rolled in. It was a good year again. And 2026 comes in and it's shit year again. How is that even possible? God Slayer, big God. It would have been so awesome. Hotel manager Slayer, become manager. That's one cooked manager, bro. Your supervisor saved the hotel. The entire hotel is being held by the supervisor right now. Sounds like a spoiled kid to me. He is. Everyone whispers now that he's a spoiled kid, and he is. The reason why he is, it's because he walked in thinking that he knows what he's doing. He didn't took any time to learn how things work first before making any big decisions. He took the big decisions assuming that he is correct. And now look where that got us. In the beginning of the fucking season, without personnel, we constantly get complaints by guests that they do not have the services that they were promised. We do not have enough people in order to, support every request they ask from us. And at the end of the day, it's not even our fault, because a human can only do so much. If there isn't enough people to support a service, then that service simply enough does not happen. You know what I mean? So sick of people who never learned hard work and didn't accomplish anything by themselves getting higher up positions. Yeah, that's basically the very mentality of the elite. If you were born in a rich family, you already own everything. Send Collider my video, the Dawn one. Very fair. I'll watch it later, guys. Me watching people getting rich by doing bad stuff, knowing damn well if I ever consider it, God will use me as an example and warning to the others for why it doesn't work. By the way, Jinx, I saw that meme literally yesterday. It had like one guy actually looking sad out the window, and it says me watching criminals get rich, while I know if I was to actually commit a crime, God will use me as an example. What the fuck, you pay to be in danger? What do you mean, pay to be in danger? I get paid to actually do as much work as possible. As long as I get paid, I stay. If I don't get paid enough, then I'll go, just like everyone else before me. I was actually the first to consider leaving because I didn't like the moral shifts, you know. One thing that I, you know, keep high, like one thing that keeps my morale up, it's when I have, you know, it's when there is actually, you know, when the fucking place is actually based upon good ethics. And when I see that these good ethics no longer apply, then I'm the first on the door. The only reason why I have stayed is because I was begged by my supervisor, first and foremost, and second, I was told by my father that, hey, it's a storm, be patient, you don't know when, you know, how things will turn out, you know? The mandatory military service, I meant. Look, in the mandatory military service, when it comes to people who are not there to actually make a career out of, you're not actually taken to do difficult jobs. You're just taken to do, again, labor and chores. A chore could very well be just standing on guard in front of a gate, which I, as a, you know, a military airman, a police military airman, yes, I was actually, you know, I have said this before and I'm still proud of it. I was actually technically the police officer within the army. I arrest other soldiers. My main job was to actually, you know, check people all day. Check their IDs, check their license plates, check if all their, you know, their paperwork is, you know, intact, and depending on the conclusion, let them into the army base or not. It is a serious job, but for the most part is actually a hassle. Like, it's just a chore again. And for most people it's like that, yeah. Most people actually just go to the army when they do mandatory service to just, I guess, clean up the place in a sense. Literally, like, more than half the jobs in there is actually just cleaning up. Only actual, you know, career military people tend to do the more heavy, you know, more heavy stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. I will go and probably appear later. I wish you everything good. I hope your job gets better. You wouldn't be surprised if the employees go on a strike. Strike is not really a thing, but I appreciate the thought, Kyoto. See you later. I hope your job changes, to be honest. The job itself is not that bad. It's the way they actually handle the job that it's actually what made it bad. You know what I mean? Anyway, sorry for that, sorry for the tangent, but I guess I really wanted to share it at the end of the day, since we started having that conversation. Please note that there are several installations that explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition. What he said. No way! You're the most brave of them all! How can you be afraid?
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
Why did you latch on to Sinclair?
산조, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야.
Don't worry, you're all good. Thank you.
대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨... 그걸 안 했군요.
Don't clear agenda must be maintained. Did they really actually... Did they do it for the ship?
차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈귀들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고, 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는 아마 여기서도...
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어. 알아?
Okay.
아이씨, 깜짝이야!
Calm the fuck down. She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
Wait, don't you understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing that it's going to happen? Not knowing what is going to happen. I see an error here.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
Okay then. You know what? I do not blame her though. These are actually new types of enemies. I probably have to read about them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Miss Hooties. You know what? Let's go.
불길 속으로.
No, you go to haunted houses knowing what you're getting into. You know they'll scare you, but not when. Yeah, but the reason why he got mad is because she knew where they will jump off from. You know what I mean? So in the context of the conversation, it seemed correct to say not knowing what you're walking into, when you're walking into, and what you're walking into. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, tangle twister. There we go. Yes.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
무멈춰.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
정확하다.
꿰뚫려라. 아류 산초 경혈 60.
아무것도 남지.
Wow. Look at that damage. By the way, I have come to realize only now that I haven't used Blue Bullet Corrupted. Yeah, let's fucking go.
불길 속으로.
아류 산초 경혈 60. 찢겨라.
일발장전.
아무도 없이 그저 내키는 대로 쏘려.
Ooh. Nice. Died by the dark flame.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
가져진 나를 위해
Yippee! Yippee. My favorite of the 14 voice lines from this Ego. 14 voice lines. Wow, there are really that many?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Wait a minute. I think we need one more, do we? No, we have 10. Woo! No, wait a minute. No, 10 is the remaining ones. Shit. Okay, we need one more then. One more node. Then we can have a 10 pool. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's why I got the boxes anyway. Wherein is discussed the bloodfiends will in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Okay then. I think we're good.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
We discuss a voice line for each of the 7 bullets. Wow, both normal and corrosion. Wow. I still haven't seen the 7th bullet.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
아니, 더 있다. 저 관소. 볼품없이 떨고나 있는 것들.
We opened the coffin Ryosu singled out.
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
Oh fuck! Said the guy who actually was meant to scare us. And several bloodfiends came tumbling down. Man, what is this fuck ass show?
이쪽이야말로.
Ryosu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을 뿐.
God damn. Is that a perk she has? Actually, we have to ask her. Hey, Ryosu, do you smell any cowardice in the air?
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
Why do you sound so genuine?
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보진 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고.
Okay, the maquette with bloodfiends, alright.
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
That sounds... Man, why does it sound like the guy actually speaking the truth here? What the fuck? Clown cart coffin. Yeah. Ryosu did the same when she noticed the assassin behind the walls on count of 4 too. Indeed, I do remember that, but was it cowardice that she actually smelled? That assassin. Yeah, that assassin over there, he's actually gonna kill one of us. From the distance, because he's bitch ass.
너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때? 오싹한 추억을 함께 나누고 싶지 않아?
400 million, motherfucker, that's a lot! God damn, even in this hospital they only take like 300, not 400. Except if collectively we give like 50. Yeah, that would be doable.
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
Good, don't say that. That creeps the shit out of me. Stop it. Before I went to the army, I had never actually taken, they had never taken blood from me. Does that mean that I was actually... Does that mean that I was actually running on the same disgusting, blood for like 20 years? Man, why did I have to say that out loud? Actually, you know what? I guess that was too much. Sorry, guys.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
Yeah.
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고.
Damn, inflation upped even the blood price. Actually, you're right.
그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데
Oil change. Yeah.
어떻게
Ugh.
되었을까?
Ugh,
나도 같이
man, that's why I'm disgusted of vampires, because it makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Whenever I don't know why, but it's something about mentioning the blood taken out of your fucking veins that makes me feel, you know? Yeah. I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I would have run. I should have run away too when I had the chance. Someone escaped?
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
But it's hot if it's with a vampire. Otherwise, it's. What do you mean it's hot with it when it's a vampire? No, it's not hot. It's not hot. As a matter of fact, it's actually a little bit more. Yeah. I'm feel even more disgusted when it's with a vampire. What the fuck are we talking about? You're thinking that the sexy vampire will actually just bite you to the fucking neck? No, thank you. I won't have that. Fuck that. Doesn't matter how sexy she might be. True blood shouldn't be out of there. Keep it in my veins. Exactly.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 라만차랜드.
Poor guy. He sounded like he truly suffered. He didn't seem bad. I mean, if all you need is an actual, the donation of blood, it would have been nice if you could have just, a band of actual, blood fiends, stealing a blood bank. Yeah, now that is an option. That's how you could have lived. You could have lived in the sewers per se, but you could still, feed yourself properly if you planned heists in blood banks. Honestly, could you want to bang a sexy vampire or a wild werewolf? It depends. It depends how much of a werewolf she looks. Because there was like this chart, this weird fucking chart which actually like it had all the way up to a certain point what makes sense, that because it's just enough humanoid, and then it moves on to the fairy area. If it's not in the fairy area, then we're kinda okay. But if it's a full-on werewolf, then fuck that. You know what? I'll take neither. Reminds me of a meme. Yeah, I like vampires, but I'm neat a fairy. Sure. What about the werewolf vampire? Man, that is even worse. So you're trying to tell me that it's gonna be something that is gonna be blood sucking you out, literally, and the fairy on top of that? What the fuck? Also depends on the fairy, if it's ticklish or too hard. True.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
죄인인가?
아류탄적 병영을 느껴라. 꿰뚫려라.
Ever seen Van Helsing, the movie, whose vampires and those werewolves? I do know Van Helsing. I do know it's a very famous like work of fiction. I was always interested into getting into it. I never got the chance to actually do so. I'm pretty sure I do also have the anime movie of Van Helsing. An actual authentic copy of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, time for... Yes! 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 She's not actually gonna pull it off, but... Yeah. It was nice doing it, even for a second. You might want a werecat or a weredog instead of of softer furs.
당연한 결과죠.
I guess.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Okay. Time for a temple, baby. Yes. Come on. I so badly want the fire butterfly, Faust. Please. Give it to me. Please tell me it's a fake out. Only one red. Fuck. Son of a bitch. And when it comes to shards, it's not looking good for us either. The ones which I have, it's Gregor, Sinclair, Massault, and Don Quixote, but Don Quixote was a pure waste of shards. With only 45 books, 45 identity boxes. Yeah, I need to keep saving. Motherfucker. Here it is recounted, the tale of the forlorn king and the family that was once happy.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Ouch. Yeah, that's why I always save my lunacy. Hey! Fuck, that pierced my ears. I did save my lunacy all the way, you know, all the way up to, you know, Walpurgis. I did spend 200 pulls on Walpurgis, by the way. And I was actually happy about it. It was worth it. But yeah, the thing is, you cannot really save for everything once you start spending. If you get the yellow boxes from the event, you can dispense something for Sinclair. I guess. But it's not like a Sinclair ID that I'm actually seeking as of right now. So I do not really want to waste them.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요.
What was the secret? We didn't really did any escape room tasks. We just killed blood fiends.
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서 이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
아마도 직진.
And of course, I thought we were not gonna get any Ryoshinese. We would have. Fuck. Gotten. Huh. Yeah, this one is actually difficult. It would be nice if for every season PM left a condensed version of the B Battle Pass with only the main rewards available to buy for people that missed it at the lower price, since it has less rewards. It would have been nice, yeah, true. The same way they have it a little bit on Helldivers, you know, that they have basically all the, you know, all the war bonds available if you want to purchase them. Question for everyone: isn't all horror games like Resident Evil and all that just complex escape room games? Not necessarily. Resident Evil could be identified as a survival horror game, which is my favorite type of horror game because you can fight back. Other horror games are more about evasiveness and exploration in a sense, like Slenderman and the 8 pages, and you know what I mean? Other types of horror games, such as, in a sense, actually, yeah, the coffin of Andre and Laylee, right? It's more of a horror game per se, from the aspect that it's gruesome, disgusting, you know, and there are actually, you know, visual novel games which actually shift on that approach, on the approach of horror of disgust, not actual horror as in jump scares or monsters. And then there is horror games which are, you know, like a point and click kind of horror games. There's also those. I'm a little bit of an entrepreneur when it comes to horror games because I have watched a lot of Markiplier and I have played some horror games of my own. There are many different types of horror, and there are also many different types of mechanics in those games too. You cannot categorize them as just Resident Evil with complex escape room, you know, mini games. Resident Evil is a Metroidvania and I will state by it. It is, in a sense it is. Graystas himself. Oh! True. Distrained is a nice horror game. But when you think about Resident Evil, all you're truly doing is finding items and solving puzzles to unlock new rooms and eventually escape to the ending. Indeed, there is actually a, you know, a problem, a solution that you have to find, and ultimately the finish line, right? Yeah, but the thing is, how is that horror translated within? Because at the end of the day, that is basically the premise of literally every game out there, you know? If you were to run it down like that. So, the real question is, what makes it different, you know? That's the thing. Resident Evil puzzles 99% of the time are piss easy. It's mostly backtracking. But fair enough, yeah, it is. But it's very enjoyable to do, you know, this back and forth. Like, let me be honest. I have played the original Resident Evil 4 and it was actually so rad. I also played the remake Resident Evil 2 and it was actually also very enjoyable. As I have heard that the recent Resident Evil, even though its story it's a little bit mediocre, it has really good gameplay. So, yeah. It's like you said, the additional survival element, which some other games either don't have or does things differently. Like Amnesia, you can't fight back, only hide. Indeed. The same goes, for example, with a game like Clock Tower. Remember the series Clock Tower? I haven't really played them, but I have watched actually videos on them. Nice series. They started off by being a point-and-click, I think, adventure. It was either point-and-click or a side-scroller, I'm not sure. And then there was this other game which I had tried to actually stream, but I never actually did. Hunted Grounds. 100 Grounds is a really good game because of its mechanics. There are many multiple ways you can actually trick the other, the other killers you face throughout the game. It's very aesthetically pleasing, and it's actually overall very, well, intriguing in a sense. Intriguing for how you can actually manipulate the environment and the mechanics in order to actually get to the goal. So it's always about how something is done. There is the Siren series, if you know. There is Fatal Frame. Siren series is actually kind of interesting because you actually have the ability to see through the eyes of enemies. Fatal Frame, it's different. You use the camera in order to see the ghosts and the monsters. So it always comes down with what kind of a gimmick the horror is like, you know? Honestly, I find that the best kind of horror games are not the ones that expose you to the horror, but makes you doubt yourself that there is horror in it, if you get what I mean. Yeah, go outside, blood curse scared the fuck out of me. I know. By the way, the creator of the Siren series, Koichiro Toyama, it's actually the creator of Gravity Rush, one of my favorite games of all time. And I have heard that he actually wants to revive the Siren series. He actually has created a new studio, which they are working on stuff. About your previous statement, there was actually one game. It was actually really good. Back when it came out, it had a lot of bugs, but once these bugs were fixed, it was actually very decent. Silent Hill Downpour. Oh, ironically enough, the creator of Siren, he actually was the original director of the very first Silent Hill on PlayStation 1 as well. He didn't, directed any other game in the series, but the very first game, it was actually directed by him. Anyway, Silent Hill Downpour, let me tell you this one thing. Let me tell you this one instance. It was actually so perfect. It was actually horror done at its finest. So, you actually go to this, this school, I guess. It's like, it was like a correctional school, in a sense. In one part of the game. And you get out in the yard, and you see this one old tree there, no leaves or nothing. Back when I first played it, I was so tired. I had played that game for like 5 hours. It was like midnight. I was getting really tired and feeling very sleepy. And I noticed that there is actually, there is actually an actual swing there, It's actually a rope tied on a, on a big car wheel in order for kids to actually play with it, right? Right. And I turn back, I look around, that's okay. And then I do not notice it the first time. I circle back, something had changed, but I was, as I said, I was kind of sleepy. Then I look back and I realize I see a hanged man with a corner of my eye in that tree. And then I look back again and I was like, wait a minute, I saw someone hanging from that tree just now, and I actually turn my back and I see the wheel, the car wheel, and I'm like, wait, am I going insane? And then I look back again, look at the tree again, and it's actually a body actually hanging from the fucking tree, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I just realized this subtle horror they had just made right there. Every time you turn the camera back and forth, you would see once the wheel, and one the man, the hanged man. And it would change every time you would do that until you notice it. And I was so sleepy that day that I didn't notice it for the first 2-3 times, only to catch it with the corner of my eye. As I was about to leave the area, you have no idea what kind of a shockwave it sent to my brain in that moment. I instantly woke up. I was like, wait a minute. I am actually dreaming right now. There is no way. Corpse party before the writers stopped trying to at least disguise their fetishes. Yeah, I remember Corpse Party. I had played the one on the PS Vita. This is one of the categories of the game that is actually going on the disgusting side. I never really felt scared from playing that game. The aesthetics was good, the premise was good, but it was more on the disgusting side than anything. I didn't really like it at the end of the day as a horror game. Wild to think that the original Castlevania used to be considered a horror game at the time. Same goes with Devil May Cry, if you think about it. Back when they first made Devil May Cry 1, the very first one, it actually had a little bit of horror elements. See, that's good horror, because you doubted yourself. Exactly. I didn't realize what I was looking at. I thought I was actually going insane. Like that one moment where I saw the body, and the very moment I turned back again and I see the wheel, and I was like, I saw a body just now. Or maybe I didn't saw a body just now.
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고.
Did the voices change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. Yeah, imagine having Dante instead of Leon. Hey, they're both cool. Imagine having Leon instead of Dante. Tell you an anime that's some great classical horror. Higurashi no Nakukoroni. The 2006-7 series. I cannot believe you just tricked me like that, Labris. You didn't want it to trick me. But fuck my life, I got tricked, alright. Not the 2023 one. Is it, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think it's, wait a minute. I think it has been actually translated in Greek, too. It's that actually famous. Yeah, there we go. Higurashi when they cry. In Greek was translated when the cisadas cry. It's not a trick. Well, I did go tricked. Bravo. So, yeah. You see, I do know it. I never bothered with its story. I did, I did so happen to actually watch a couple of broken pieces here and there from Nene Amano's streams, which she was playing actually the visual novel. I think it was the original visual novel that they created based of the series. And it was like so big. Like it was actually so big. Like at the end, she actually named the so-called final stream 3 times because she was keep playing again and again, like, and it still had more and more. Again, what's the old versions, not the new ones, since those ones are technically season 3 and 4. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I'll go ahead and actually give it a spin. I have heard a lot of, good things because it has been very famous. The fact that it actually reached all the way here in Greece and it had an actual, official sub, an official translation when the cisadas cry. It's actually intriguing. It does actually Higurashi mean cisada in in Japanese. A friend of mine and I read through the whole 8 visual novels on Discord chat for like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, now imagine if you are to stream that.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지. 아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting this situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come from this. Yes, Higurashi means Sisada, just like its spiritual successor, Umineko no Nakukoroni. Translates to when the seagulls cry. I see. Yeah, so you see, this old series back in, in 2000, the 2006, 2007, actually had a proper Greek title. Actually, maybe I can find it. Wait a minute. If I type it in Greek, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get results. Okay, this is the actual one in Japanese, and if I was to write it in Greek, Otan Tulen Jiki. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We found it instantly. Nope. That's an actual picture of a Sisada. I was hoping that I was gonna find the logo, but I don't think I can find it. Anyway, the thing is that, yeah, somehow, some way, they actually had created an official Greek logo for it. Well, it is what it is. I guess they didn't upload it. Uploaded it anyway. As for that one, Umineko, just read the visual novel and avoid the anime, it's bad. And see, it says 2006, 2007. Yeah. I see. I know. I guess that was like the really good part when first, like, the original idea came about.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다. 아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테지요. 쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다. 간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
I see. Would you look at that? It's her.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다. 기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다. 평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다. 기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라.
Anyway, back to Limbus. Some important lore stuff here.
곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠.
Yeah, you thought I will not pick that up, huh? Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking, tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would talk of a long voyage, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Okay then. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. Wait a minute. If he's talking about that in order, Voyage was actually Canto 5, the heartbreaking Canto 6, perilous encounter with an unyielding monster. Is that Canto 7?
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다. 피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 것. 그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 키워나갔죠.
The one who's standing beside the one who's standing beside the king is actually Quixote. Who's the one who's sitting on the throne now?
가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠. 그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠. 가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다.
I see. So all of them together they did. Okay.
그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망, 기대.
Interesting observation. I didn't see that. Yeah, I noticed it the very moment he said heartbreaking. My mind instantly clicked. It was like, heartbreaking?
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다. 따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다. 성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다. 그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠. 그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다. 왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
Nice, Ryosu.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말 있긴 했을까요?
Are you projecting right now, or while everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hongla did not hesitate to share his thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with the instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
Yeah, it's ironic the first one to speak the very moment that the priest is mentioned is Gregor.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 나만 차례인데도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
Why is she so hung up on the idea that it was all lies? Gregor moment. More like, foreshadowing that it's actually his ID. Nice. The colors match everything.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
If you read Gregor Raptire's story so tragic, it genuinely made me feel bad with also his voice lines. Okay, which ID is that though?
지킬 게 많거든.
영원히 잠들어.
Priest. Oh, yeah, unfortunately the priest is something that we skipped in order to avoid spoilers.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어.
불길 속으로.
산초류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Wow.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고. 잠잠.
영원히 잠들어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
일반 잠잠. 안심이다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 대.
너의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 날카롭고 정확하게. 아류산초 경혈력 찢겨라. 따뜻한. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 일발 장전.
Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
And unfortunately,
그렇겠죠?
unfortunately, this is the end of the stream. This is as far as I could reach. That was... wait a minute. How far did we reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 nodes. Okay. I'm gonna do my dailies, yeah. One last MD. Yep. I need to do my... Actually, I do need to do my dailies too. And since I'm here, might as well.
자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Too bad I don't have any more time, honestly. Generally too bad. Yes, select everything.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Give me a moment, let me check how far you are from part 2. From part 3. Yeah. Take your time. The problem is now, and that is a genuine problem by the way. I need to lock in to the story of Honkai Star Rail for the following days. Thank you, Misutis. I need to lock in for the story of Honkai Star Rail because that is actually, you know, the most urgent thing. The update is tomorrow, as I have mentioned. It is indeed a pain in the ass that I have to actually wait longer in order to finish Kanto 7. I'll try my finest to finish the story of Honkai Star Rail and then immediately return here to finish Kanto 7. Sooner than tomorrow, more like in 6 hours or so. Yeah, technically speaking, the update is actually, you know, that's a really bad thing, by the way. Because the update is, when it comes here to Europe, it's at 5 a.m. So, obviously impossible for me to stream at that time. And because I also have the morning shift, yeah. Actually, even if I didn't have the morning shift, I would still not actually stream like 6 a.m. in the morning, you know what I mean? So I have to do it the following evening, you know what I mean? The stream for me is gonna be at 7 p.m. tomorrow. By that time it has been like 14 hours. And 14 hours is, as a matter of fact, enough time for most people to have finished the story altogether and start spoiling the shit out of it on Twitter. Which is a really bitch-ass thing to do. I hate it when they do that. But you can no longer contain people from seeking fucking, you know, clout. That being said, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have Honkai Star Rail, and every day after that until the story is over. Can you go to the theater and hear Priest Gregor's X conditions, clear voice lines? I will go ahead and do that real quick for you. Yeah, sure.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
But yeah,
선택받았으니까.
that is the main thing. Theater. We have done the notes. We have things to actually read. Wow. But that's not what we need. It's the identity archive what we need. Why? Fuck. I instinctively clicked on notice. Gregor. Priest of Manchalamanchalaland. How? Wait a minute. Dialogue. There we go. And what is it called? The EX condition clear 1. Post update chat 1 or no? Wait a minute. Extra condition clear. It's how it's called. Oh, extra conditions fulfilled.
피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어머니께서 여기서 자르신다 해도
Wow. Wow. That goddamn voice acting at its finest. At the bottom, yeah. There is also defeat whale. Wait a minute.
어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것도 모자라. 피를 탐하려 했으니 벌품없는 실패는 마땅한 결과 아니겠어?
Wow. 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 That's why people like him. Yep. Actually, wait a minute. You can also have the base IDs. Voice lines. Identity acquisition.
오티스입니다. 제 이름을 기억해 주십시오, 관리자님.
I haven't enjoyed actually the dialogue of anyone. You know what? No. It's not the time for that just yet. I don't have the time for it. I need to find the time for it eventually, but yeah, I don't have the time for it. If I actually lock in on the... If I actually waste my time on the voice lines now, yeah, I'm not gonna be getting any sleep. I'm waking up at 5 a.m. and I already have, have already exceeded the, the half an hour of the 4 hours that I said before. Still, Tom Sinclair defeat line is still the best. Unfortunately, I don't have him in order to check it out. Okay, you're 12 notes off part 3, so you've got a lot left to do. That's okay. So that means all I need is one more stream, which is, one more stream for, one more stream, which is about 4 to 5 hours. So hopefully on my next day off, if I have not finished the, the Conquistador story by then.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지
지키기 위해서.
It's not gonna take you one stream to finish Kanto 7, more like 2-3. I'm not saying to finish Kanto 7, I'm saying to catch up to these 13 nodes you said. Most definitely I'm gonna need a second stream for the dungeon. That's for sure. There's a dungeon. There isn't a dungeon? I was told by V that there is a dungeon. One floor, he said. Did he troll me? Labris, why are you not talking? Remember last Kanto where we told you that that's the hardest dungeon? Yeah, and remember in the beginning of the stream when I said that I would like to believe that there are no more dungeons in the following Kantos? Or perhaps you were not here. And the one thing that V told me is that there is a dungeon, but it's basically one floor.
내일도 좋은 컨디션.
I probably wasn't here. Well, that's okay. If he did troll me, then it was a good trolling. That's okay. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I really need to get some rest. Kanto 6 dungeon was wild. Oh, most definitely it was very wild, yes. But yeah, I'm just gaslighting, yeah. It's just one long floor. Whatever. I don't know that. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Have a good night. You too. Have a good rest. See you all next time, okay? Tomorrow we're gonna have the pool party with Midnight, with, for getting Ashvale. So, look forward to that, okay? Bye-bye. See you everyone. Later. Oh, it's also Greek Revolution Day tomorrow, baby. Let's go. Anyway, bye bye.